Hello everyone, are we ready to go after the Duskspire Behemoth? That is what's on tap for today. If you were with us last time, we went through the Deep Dark. I made it through all 30 levels, so we are poised, I believe, to fight the final boss inside the Sword and Sorcery mod. So let's take a look at our story chapters, if you will. So we've got chapter 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 was kind of our final encounter right here. So make it to the bottom of the Deep Dark. We, I believe, have done that. So I think the fight is kind of the next thing we have up. There is an epilogue afterwards. I don't know how big or small that's going to be, but we'll keep working on that. As far as other things go, we are going to keep working on perfection. So here we have the Duskspire heart that we need to actually ship. And then we've got to figure this out. There's a whole potion thing here that I do not know how to acquire. I don't know that we have. Let's see, there's not in our consumables, right? I would have thought they'd be here. Maybe they happen as we max out our sorcery skill. We are at level 5. So we'll see if something comes there. Maybe they happen after we beat the behemoth, but I don't know how to make those yet. But other than that, we're in pretty good shape there. We have all the fish, we have all the artifacts, we have all the minerals. We are short 1 cooking recipe. And unfortunately, I don't think we can get this until fall. I think it's seasonal. That's my gut on that. As far as crafting goes, we could now probably build this. We have the Stingium stuff, but I want to be able to build this before we do anything, because the Stingium puts on debuffs, and so I don't want to run with that. So we have those 2 to craft. Same thing here, we can make our shield. I think we could do that now because I think we might get access to some other shields. I'm not sure, but we're going to stick with our radioactive for right now. And then we've got these thing, like we have the tree seeds, but we haven't crafted a tree seed. The Elysium blade, I think we upgrade this to the Stygian blade. The Stygian blade, I'm not 100% sure. The tools I think would go to Clint. But I don't see a crafting thing on that one either. So, but that's kind of just what we have lingering. So I think we're in okay shape. You're like a lighthouse, Decon. I mean, like, I'm scared of storms, so if I was a boat and I was lost in the storm, you'd be my guiding light. There, that one kind of worked. That was something. Alright, we've got the little storm here. Let's see if we can get Storm to rocket baby here. We'll throw the baby till 7. We just have the Deep Dark there. Uh-oh, I broke the baby. Broke the baby. Hey, Nancy, good to see you. Don't break the baby? Yeah, we don't want to break the baby. Okay. We're not going to waste a lot of time here. Oh, we got the combat buff. That'll be good for what we're trying to accomplish here. I hope this letter reaches a happy, fulfilled you. I was just thinking of you the other day. How you seem like you have brought new life and joy to the valley simply by being yourself. And I thought I should let you know how true that is. You're a wonderful shining star, my dear. Cordially, Sandra. Well, that was nice of her. Tomorrow begins a 3-day festival in the Calico Desert. So we've got Desert Fest going on there. Alright, let's see. Let's open up. What do we have here? We probably should buy staircases. I don't think that's a bad idea. How much? Let's go see how much jade we have here. Yeah, 74. It's probably worth doing. Give me that back. There we go. Alright, what do we have the star fruit out for? I'm not sure. Have that out for a person? Don't know. Let's just put that away. Okay. Go get jade. Anything else? No, let's do that first. First up here. Go ahead and trade this in. And that should give us a really good supply. Yeah, 325, so... Yeah, I have the same thing happen to a lot of my stuff where I don't get notified of a live stream until like the next day. Like, I don't quite get that. Like, if you notify me that a live stream is happening the next day, that makes it pretty impossible to actually watch it because it's already over. So I get that a little bit as well. I don't know what things would happen. I think there's different things that people I've heard, and I don't know how many of them are true, that you can do like a unsubscribe and resubscribe and stuff like that, but I don't know how much that actually helps or not. Okay, we're not going to worry about petting the animals today. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to worry about most of this stuff. Okay, I think we don't waste any time. Let's get on this. Let's go. So let's gear up anything we think we're going to need. I don't think we're going to need that. We're going to drop that off. We'll keep our food on us. Don't really think we need to buff up. I'm hoping. We might get our butts handed to us. It's hard to say. We don't have enough prismatics to do a second critter cage. Got 2 of those. Oh, very nice. Alright. Well, that's in good shape. We just need 2 fiber. That's not bad. You know what? I don't know that we need a lot of gear. Is there a particular... Where are our keychains? Finds forage, health recovery, 75% max stamina. Alright, let's pull these out. Alright, buff of the Windmire, +1 luck. I'm not sure that that's doing a whole lot. +3 mining, +3 magnet, +3 defense. That might not be too bad. Plus, he actually fires like a fireball, I think. Shoots fireballs. Gathers forage, gathers crops, stamina recovery. What's that buff? Farming, foraging, and defense. I'm thinking... that might be our best. +3 defense, and he shoots a fireball. Plus, he's part of the guild, right? We should take him with us because he's part of the guild. Okay. I feel good about that. We're not going to need bug killer. That's fine. Our offhand, we're running offensive. I'm okay with that. We have our radioactive armor. Okay. I don't think there's anything else. Let's go. Lissa, welcome to the chat. Great to see you. Thanks for popping in. Well, we're wasting no time. We're going right after this. Alright, now, since we did clear our way all the way down to 30, we can jump directly to level 30 here. Oh, it's Pepper Rex on Pepper Rex action. Alright, what's this say? I often come here to think. Alas, the monsters make that a tad difficult these days. I have no idea who Owlboy is. I haven't put that together yet. Okay, something doesn't feel right on these. Okay. No, they didn't stop. I think the mod is confused with our arrow setup. It's doubled them up, I think. It's happened one other time as well. Alright, well, let's see if we can find our way to the edge here. Where are we trying to get to? Oh, what's this? The chest is stuck shut with feathers. Hoot hoot. What are you doing in my house, Owlboy? A seat fit for an Owlboy. Okay, well that's kind of a little Easter egg, I guess. Ouch! I'm sorry to hear that, Nancy. Okay, where are we trying to get to? Can't find the exit. Maybe I went the wrong way. Alright, that didn't help anything. Okay, there's where we came in. Nothing up there. I think we need to get over here. Probably down there. It's kind of hidden behind the text there. I'm gonna guess, yep, there we go. Okay, here we are. We've got Mateo, Hector, Cirrus, Dandelion, and a Rosalind. The gang's all here. Alright, do we talk to them? There's a door up here, it looks like. I'm worried, but we made it this far. Nothing can stop us as long as we stick together. Alright. I feel sick. Lux! Great to see you, my friend. How you doing? Alright, Cirrus. I'm not sure what's going to happen, Decon, but with you here, we'll be fine. I have big plans for when this is over, Decon. Just you wait. Oh, sorry to hear that on your internet. This place is thick with void magic. It's all consuming. Okay. You all ready? Alright, let's put these back on just in case. Alright, let's rock and roll. What do we got? Okay, it's a cutscene. I'm not controlling that. Character's just walking. Oh, here comes the crew. Oh, okay. I guess we're going to have a little council meeting here. Did you see any sign of the Duskspire Behemoth Decon? I haven't seen anything yet. I don't trust our luck. I'm going to turn that off. Just neither do I. Well, we'll make our own luck then, right? Something's not right. I have absolutely no idea what's going on. I just want the tremors under my cave to stop. Hey, it's gonna be okay. We came prepared for a fight. We're Oh, things got bright. Oh, look at there he is. Okay. What are you? Get ready. Okay. Now the first phase of this is supposed to be like old school RPG. And then the second phase, I think, is a more Stardew style battle. Let's go. Oh, sweet mother of slime balls. What did I get myself into? Now he is freaked out. Sweet mother of slime balls. Oh, she's got a microphone. Don't panic. Guess she's singing to us. I'm definitely panicking. Boy, oh boy. The price of freedom is steep. I've been waiting for this. Yeah, Dandelion's already had their encounter. You'll pay for what you did. Fight me, scrub lord. I'm ripped. All for one. Okay. And one for all. Oh, very nice. Well done. Well done on that. Okay. Okay, so I've got an arrow. The Duskspire has 1,000 hit points. I'm assuming Mateo has 100 hit points, so that's not good. We have abilities. Oh, I clicked something and he must have attacked. Okay, so that did 909. Okay, don't click the mouse then. I was seeing if I could click on the stuff over here. So, WASD. Okay. WASD moves our cursor over there. Oh, so do the arrow keys. Okay, very nice, very nice. Okay, this is me. Ability, fireball. Shoot an explosive fireball with impressive firepower. Guard, I guess that's a defensive thing. Use potion. 3 left. I have no idea what the potions are. Alright, let's try our ability then. Ah, take that. Alright, that did 50 points of damage. That's way better than the attack. Alright, Dandelion. Shield throw. Throw a shield as an attack, dealing extra damage compared to the normal attack. Well, let's go all offensive here, I guess. Let's just see what we can do. Go, Dandelion. Nicely done. Okay, that was worth what? 30, 20, 30 points of damage. Alright, Biro. Change forms, dealing extra damage and having higher defense for 3 turns. Shapeshift. Well, we might as well do all the abilities. Alright, no attack though that round. Cirrus. Heal everyone for 50 health. I don't think we need to heal yet. But if Cirrus is our healer, let's see what guard does. Okay, I'm guessing I just put a defensive buff on her. Who do we got now? Roslyn. Shoot an explosive fireball with impressive firepower. Alright, if these are all 25s, then we can do that 4 times with Roslyn. Let it rip. That was another 50 points. Nice. Gunner. Throw a bomb dealing an explosive amount of damage. Oh, he's got 5 of those if it's 5 per throw. Alright, let's just keep doing these special attacks. I like these. Sin. Library loot. Destroy them with stolen knowledge. Oh, nice. Threw a book at him. Okay, Mateo. Step into the shadows. Making the user be able to be targeted. Let's try that again. Step into the shadows, making the user be unable to be targeted directly until their next attack. The next attack will do critical damage. All right, that's another one that there's a prep round here. So let's go ahead and get Mateo in their prep mode there. All right. Oh, I have a different attack. I had Fireball last time. Throw a shield as an attack, dealing extra damage compared to the normal attack. Now, I have way more ability mana than everybody else here. So, that might be a long-term thing. All right. Shield throw, that's the same for Dandelion. So, I think we'll just keep doing these special attacks. B-Row, change forms. Oh, she's already changed forms. Okay, we got 86 health here. So that means you took 14. We can probably survive another round before we should probably do a heal. So heal for 50. Yeah, let's hold off on the 50. Right, let's just do an attack. Does that take our guard down? I think it took our guard down. All right, Roslyn, Fireball. And Gunner still has the bombs. And then Sin still has stolen knowledge. Okay, those don't seem to be changing. Oh, different book though. Alright, it doesn't really show me who they attacked. That would have been nice. Okay, they're already in Shadow Step mode, so let's go with this. This should be a critical attack. It did 50. That's a good hit. Oh, we have the library one now. Let's throw a book. There you go. And shield throw. And no need to shapeshift. Alright, I don't know that we need it, but I'm going to go ahead and drop the heal on the teams. That's 50 for everybody. Roslyn, Fireball. Ooh, Roslyn looked to be at 70 health there. So they were down to 20. Based off of a 50 heal. So I'm glad we did heal there. Ability, bomb throw. Yep. And Sin. Destroy them with knowledge. Keep the books flying. Alright. 280. Well, let's try to use a potion. What does that do? I don't know what that did. Alright. We'll go Fireball. We'll go Shield Throw. Just do the attack. Maybe it's a healing potion. I think we'll go ahead and drop a heal on everybody again. To top everybody off. Roslyn, Fireball. Gunner, Bomb. Okay, we're down to 140 for the Duskspire. 90. Will Sen finish him off? Ooh, down to 60. Alright, we'll let Mateo attack. And this should leave it so we can finish him off, maybe? Let's see. Shield throw, is that good for 50? Nope, it was only good for 30. Dandelion. Oh, Dandelion has no ability left here. So we'll just do a base attack, I guess. This one good for 10. B-row. Shapeshift doesn't do us any good. B-row has like the sickness because of this. Let's let B-row deal the killing blow here. We're down to 10. Aha! We got you. I don't know that we got him. I still heard him there. Maybe we did. The horrid thing broke my arm. It can be repaired, but I can't move it. Oh, Dandelion is taking some damage. That thing's really got it out for you, huh? Well, I'm not letting it do anything more permanent to you, Dandelion. We're leaving. Don't give up now. We've got it on the run, or it's dead. One or the other. Roslyn, we can't simply abandon. No, she's right. You've been through enough. Everyone, how are you doing? Roll call. Not so great, admittedly. Too much time spent down here. I think I feel sick. The environment is so corrupted. My body hurts. That's not good. Our team's not feeling well. Maybe you should get out of here too. You're looking about as green as your hair. I'm holding up. Can't say the same about those library books I borrowed. Okay, nice. Kind of blew through my stock getting down here, but I'll swing a sword till my arms fall off. Just ask. I'm okay. Okay. Nervous, but okay. The wisest thing might be an expeditious retreat. It's not worth the risk when we can live to try again, especially considering everyone's experiences prior. You all get to safety. I can take it from here. Uh-oh. I guess we are a little bit full of ourselves there, aren't we? It took the whole team to fight it, but now I'm going to go solo it. Decon, absolutely not. That's far too dangerous. Thanks, Dandelion, for talking me out of my foolhardiness. We can't control the sorcerer, Dandelion. I guess that's me. I trust Decon to finish this. If there's anyone who can handle this, it's you, but... Actually, this sounds like a death wish. Sen, okay, thank you. Is it really a good idea to book this alone? Don't worry, Decon. I'll fight alongside you. Well, there we go. Cirrus is with us. Are you sure? Let's go positive. I'd never let you go through this alone, Rockstar. Well, thank you. Good luck to you. You've got this. I've got faith in you. I'm impressed by both of you. We stand before a pair of true heroes. Just stay safe, okay? All right. Let's skedaddle before the big guy comes back. Okay, so he's not dead, which makes sense. We did read in the journal that there was 2 phases to this fight. But we're going to skedaddle, evidently. Remember, you make your own luck. There you go. Alright, more cutscenes, you think? Dandelion Shield, you decide to pick it up. Dandelion Shield has been added to your inventory. You look good with that shield, Decon. Very heroic. Are you going to sweep me off my feet? Oh, the thing's back. Let's go! We got this. Come on, Rockstar. We leveled something up. Whoa! Okay, it starts right away. Holy cow, things were happening there. Let's do this. Let's see. This is 25 points of armor. That's 35. But to equip that, we'd have to give up our offhand weapon. So if we start taking a bunch of damage, we will. But man, we've already... Actually, I think we took 100 and some getting down here. I think we'll stick with the weapon that we have, or the keychain that we have. Let's get rid of some stuff here. Not that it matters, but I think I'd prefer to have a clean inventory before we take on this challenge. Can't imagine it's going to do a whole lot for our inventory, but all right, bombs. So 80 to 100 damage. I'll have to compare that to what I think that's below what we currently have equipped. Like if we had the affinity blade as our offhand, we might as well equip that because it's the same damage. But I do believe, yeah, see, this is 100 to 130, which I think is what our current offhand is going to give us. It says 130 to 169, but I don't know if those enhancements actually count. So we'll stick with the offhand. We have our radioactive armor. Can I click on this and do anything? Oh, I can use it. I can throw it. Okay, does that have a cooldown? Whoa, okay. Run away, run away. Okay, we haven't taken a whole lot of damage yet. Looks like Cirrus is doing some fighting. Okay, 17,500 health. They have 18,000 of that. Okay. XP 250, defense 30, attack 37. So they have 106% health. Do we just run and swing? Oh, okay. Okay, our armor's gone. It's knocked our armor out. How are we doing? Oh, we're doing quite well. Okay, this isn't near as crazy as I thought. Okay, let's just go. What do we go? Tank and spank here? Let's just see how much damage this thing does. Oh, we obliterated this poor guy. Well, we barely took any damage at all. And we leveled something. Oh, we got Paladin now, I think. Because we picked up the Paladin shield. We did it! You did a lot of the work, I think. That was amazing. I'm going to write a rock song about this. That was exhilarating. I'm gonna... Come here, Rockstar. Aww. How sweet. Come on, babe. I'll play us out. Everyone's waiting for us, I bet. We have to find this song in the files. I'm gonna turn it up for you guys. Let's see. Crank it up. We're home. Is she crying? Looks like she's crying. That you are. Oh, thank goodness you've made it out alive. Thanks, Sin. I guess this means I can finally go back to knitting and reading in peace. Kept us waiting, huh? Rosin has hardly had time to get my arm back in order. You're very diligent, monster slayers. It's really over then, isn't it? It is, and I think this calls for a celebration. Amen. To the lion's mane, then. I'll cook us dinner so fat it'll take days to sleep off. Well, I don't sleep, but I'll never say no to free food. Agreed. I'm gonna hold you to that promise, Cirrus. How are you feeling, B-Ro? Hey, Victus, how you doing? Like I was never sick at all. It would appear the roots of the illness ran far deeper than my river. Let's get going then. Alright. The guild spends the evening partying at the Lion's Mane, where the laughs were loud, the drinks were gingery, and the camaraderie was unmatched. You forged an unbreakable bond with the Coastal Guild. That much is clear. As everyone filters out to go to bed after an intense encounter, Mateo catches you by the shoulder outside the door. Are we going to lose a whole day because of this? We might. Or it might give us that option at the end like it normally does. Do you want to end the day now or later? Hey, one last thing before you head home. It's still daylight. You've been with the guild since it was made. You're a founder and you're part of Pelican Town's branch, but I just wanted you to know that I consider you one of mine. Are you going to give me a shield too? Oh, Mateo, not afraid of Marlin getting on you for double dipping? Nope. What's the old man going to do? After all, we've been through together. Fair enough. I like her in her rock star outfit. With that being said, Decon, do you swear under oath to continue to uplift the people around you by being the heart of the valley? I don't have a choice, evidently. Then on behalf of your friends and loved ones, I hereby induct you as the 8th member of the Coastal Adventurers Guild. We made it in! Hey, I like this whole eye makeup thing. That's a good look. Why don't you stay here tonight instead of going all the way back to Bluegrass? Let's get some rest. We deserve it. Okay, so cool. I'm glad it's doing this. We don't have to end the day right now. We could, but it's still morning. So we'll sleep. We'll sleep later. Okay. So a couple of things we want to check on here. We now have a paladin skill. So I don't know if that's where those potions will come from. Let's check our source book here. Skills, paladin skill. Okay, we got different shields. Bardic shield, sorcerer shield. Alright, paladin profession. 30 shield now hits a second target at half damage. Bite to the end shield additionally gives double the armor points when equipped. So offensive and defensive, it looks like there. On your left, I love the name of it. The sun will shine on us all. On being hit by a thrown shield, nearby enemies will be struck by lightning. That have an army, we have a shield's throw will now hit 3 targets at full damage. That's the offensive one. I can do this all day. Shield additionally gives double the armor points when equipped, or a total of 4 times the base shield armor value. If you have armor points when you take damage and have a shield equipped, automatically deal damage back. So we got to reflect. That's interesting. Kind of like the offensive version of that. Okay, let's see. Is there anything left in here? Nope, we are complete there. Okay, we have the epilogue. Visit the Lion's Mane between 8 a.m. and 10 p.m. after defeating the Duskspire. Okay, so there's more story. That's good to see. I wasn't ready to give up on the story yet. Right, is there anything in here? Okay, we got 1 Duskspire heart that we need for perfection. We did keep the paladin shield. Adds 35 armor points. Let's see. How does that stack up with the other shields? Artificer adds 35. Bardic adds 35. Copper is only 5. Heretic is 35. Iridium is 20. I think it's the one we have right now. Iron is 10. Paladin is 35. Stingium is 30. Wooden is... Okay, and it doesn't look like there's an Elysium version. So the Artificer, Bardics, Druidic, and Sorcerer, I think, is more about how do you want it to look. They all seem to do the same thing. Unfortunately, we only got 1 of these. I was hoping it would drop multiple, because we want to make the armor and the weapons and stuff like that. And from our reading, We can only do this fight once a week, I believe. Okay, that exited us out. So what if we go back to level 30 now? Okay, interesting enough, this brought us back to the entrance to the arena we just fought in. The warp didn't work. Okay, so that must mean it's on cooldown, if you will. Backpack is empty, save for the note that reads turn back. Alright, let's go ahead and pull him out. I think we'll go back to our wolf guy. Recover some energy. Okay. While we're here, as we'll grab some resource. And then, as long as we make it to the lion's mane before 10, I think we're okay. Well, that was cool. The whole RPG element, that was kind of fun. If that's the only time we get to do it, it's gonna be almost a little sad. Hey, thanks DG, we got 10 likes on the board. Thank you guys so much for all the likes. We do appreciate that. But I kind of like to do more fights that way. I don't know if you could do a whole game that way, but I gotta admit, that was pretty fun. Let's go this way. Oh crap, sorry, I didn't turn it back down from the battle. Oops, there we go. That should be fine. Sorry about that. Yeah, I had it turned up because of the cutscene and then didn't turn it back down. Okay. Let's go ahead and see if the epilogue will work, or are we going to have to wait till tomorrow? Looks like a cutscene. Are you serious? You want to go adventuring? Dandelion, after everything we've just been through. No, 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 you're misunderstanding. I said I wanted to embark on a new adventure. Dandelion, I swear to the void. With you, Rosalind. A new adventure with you. She's not catching on. What exactly are you saying? Rosalind, will you marry me? Oh, he goes right to the point. Dandelion, we've been common law married for a decade. Together for almost 2. Has it been that long? Being with you really makes time fly. You're daft. Perhaps consider this me making it official then. Dandelion hands Rosalind a mermaid pendant, which shines a brilliant solid gold. I made this out of my armor, since, well, I shouldn't be needing it anymore. We're domestic now, after all. Oh, that's kind of a good story beat. Melting down your armor to make a mermaid pendant of pure gold, so that you can marry your Rosalind. About to be having a domestic, more like it. Rosalind hands Dandelion a mermaid pendant, which looks shaped from the void itself. Yes, obviously the answer is yes. Oh, we ran away. That was weird. Okay. Well, is that it, or is there more? Nope. Epilogue part 2. All right, we got more story. That makes me happy too. Well, we could jump out and catch some friendship. Our 4 remaining friendships we don't necessarily need for perfection. But we've got Kennedy, Vivian, Stella if they're in town. They are. And Happy. Which they should all mostly be down in the Scarp. Let's see who we can find. Where is our blue hair friend? I don't see her. Dandelion, Ethan, Nora, Rosa, Roslyn. Okay. Oh, there's Oliver and Kennedy. So we can find Kennedy there. I don't see her. Oh, there's our blue-haired friend. She's up by Jacob's. Happy. Okay, Happy's in there. So we got Happy, Vivian, Kennedy. And who is our last? I forgot already. Stella. Where is Stella? Oh, Juliet and Stella. I don't know if they're coming or going there. So let's go try to catch them first. Alright, Stella seems to be leaving. The saloon has a nice atmosphere. I should drop by more often. Okay. So it's Sunday, which means our gifting has reset. Stella, we've got some work to do here. So Summer Spangle, I think, is where we're going to go with her. We have quite a bit of it. So we're okay. Oh, what did we get there? Biteback melon seeds. That's nothing we really need. Okay, doing okay. Now, I didn't really check our inventory. We got the Duskspire hearts. Other than that, we didn't really pick up a whole lot. Okay, let's go see if we can find Happy. Happy bored. Want to play? Sure. What do you want to play? Let's see. Topaz or an emerald? Either will work. We have 75 topaz. So probably go with that. There we go. We're into our last heart with Happy. Okay. Vivian's heading home. Got Nora. Oh, looks like Kennedy's leaving. Go catch Kennedy. Let's see. She loves the mayonnaise, right? Duck mayonnaise and mayonnaise. We did pack away some mayonnaise for just such an occasion. Hey, cool. I love it. Got to do some research on this town. There's bound to be a few skeletons buried in the past, perhaps literally. Do you like video games? Like them. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. All right. Let's head up to Jacob's here. Wow, she's already gone to her room. She doesn't stay up really late, I guess. Sweet tea. Think rubies for her. Rubies, or could go rabbit's foot. She's really low. Yeah, we don't have a ton left. But we don't have a ton of friendship needed, I guess. One of the advantages to being an author is that no matter where you are or what you're doing, you can always find a story. All right, up to 3 hearts. So, Kennedy, Vivian, Stella, and... Ooh, Happy jumped way up above all the 8 heart people. So, Happy. Maybe by the end of the stream, if things go well, you might be able to get Happy going there. Oh, I was about to say, don't mind me, and then the dog takes up the rear there. Pepper. Oh, everybody's going to bed. Okay. So I think that's all pretty good. And you E-Scarp 10 to 4. We can do that tomorrow. Let's head home, I think. And we'll see if there's... We do need to get some kegs built. We need to get some more wood. Resource-wise on our kegs. Okay, we're still short iron. So I think we need to do some iron. Alright, let's get home first and we'll figure some stuff out. Oh crap, you know what we should have done? Let's go back. Let's get 20. Moss and 20 fiber. And this needs to go into the slime hutch. There we go. Is that right? 24. 20's not enough. I didn't hear the ding. There we go. That's what we're listening for. Now we'll go home. Okay, well, this first one, I think we'll just sell. As much as I hate to do it, we need to do it. And then what do we have in here? Making coffee. Okay, that looks good. 9 o'clock. Where can we go to potentially get ourselves some more wooden trees? Let's check the farm first. Okay, the farm has a couple. Let's go ahead and take that out. Oops. I got the wrong tool. Hate when I do that. Okay. I have misplaced our axe. Oh, never mind. I've got the axe. I don't know what I was doing there. Just had the wrong one selected. Hey, welcome back, Nancy. Welcome back. I just had the wrong one selected, I think. That's all. There we go. All right. That's all brewing. That's all good. So again, I think we need 60 more kegs, which is, we need iron And we're going to need wood. Let's see if any more iron produced. No, we're at 48. So we need 12. Let's go ahead, I guess, jump in the mines and get ourselves some iron. Holy cow. Oh, that guy took 2 hits. He was a tough one. Any more iron on this map? There is. Let's go find it. There we go. More iron, please. Do 1 iron here. Where are you, Mr. Iron? You are. Alright, let's go ahead and pop home here. Drop off that, and before we do anything here, let's see, Shift 5, Control 5, Control 6. Four, 5, 6, no, 7. There we go. Now we're gaining skill. So we'll go ahead and burn through our ether here. We should level. Nice. Now the question is, how do we gain paladin skill? One of the sword and sorcery skills unlocked during the final boss fight's intermission event or at the beginning of the game through an option. Okay. Paladin can be leveled up by talking to NPCs and completing quests. Each level you gain 10 max health and unlock a new upgrade for Dandelion's Paladin Shield. Apply upgrades at the anvil at the Underforge. Okay, well the Paladin Shield then might become a major thing over the other ones. Let's see, Underforge. What can I do? Is it the same as these? I don't know that they make any difference. But it says new upgrades, so we'll wait and see. Wait and see what happens there. Okay, 1:30. Let's get ourselves inside. Well, she's here, so I don't feel like we should stay at the Lion's Mane like she offered. Level 1 Paladin plus 5 max health. Level 6 Sorcery. Polymorph and Lightning Bolt. Okie dokie. Well, that was pretty cool. Now it's Desert Fest, but also we should be able to go back and fight that guy again. So we'll try that. Because I think it said on Mondays we can get a new a new fight. It's like a weekly, I think, at this point. So, all right, let's go ahead and pop out. We'll take a break, and I'll see you all on the other side. Okay, welcome back, welcome back. Let's see what we're dealing with today. Bluegrass Farm, East Scarp at 10, Coastal Adventures Guild at 8, and then we got to get to Desert Fest. That must be the epilogue, I'm going to guess. Let's take a peek. Try that again. Events. Yeah, East Scarp Coastal Guild. Okay, so that's the epilogue. Let's go get our coffee, I guess. Is it Mateo? That's cool. Decon, isn't it? Never forget a name. Lovely house you've got here. Very rustic. Careful now. Love what you've done with the place. You just making small talk? What's your deal? Right, that's the small small talk. Done and dusted. Time to get down to business. Name's Katerina. I'm a field researcher for cryptozoology today. You may remember me. Yes, of course. Welcome back to the valley. Yes, we've met before. What do you want this time? Thank you. I must say, it's good to be back. As I'm sure you've noticed, living here and all, there's a lot of, well, let's say supernatural activity. I love that they harvest one thing in between each conversation. Oh yes, ghosts, mysterious bridges, monsters that lurk beneath the soil. Well, it's a cryptozoologist's dream. Anyway, to keep it short, I'm here for my research. You can find me at the Scarp End. Almost forgot. Here's my business card. Do call me anytime if you have any unusual phenomenon to report. Oh, and don't worry about your amphibious friend. As fascinated as they are, I'll keep them out of my reports. For now. Careful there. Make some enemies. Speed boost. Take the ladders. Flint can send us a gold bar. How nice of him to do that. Alright, we'll get our greenhouse coffee here. Bing, bing, bing. Keep cranking out that coffee. Okay, let's see. Not gonna worry about it. And... oh, Star Drop, that's new as well. Alright, by the time we get over to the Coastal Adventures Guild, I think it'll be pushing 8 o'clock. Alright, let's put him back on. I just didn't want him harvesting the coffee. I want the Junos to do that because we can get a bonus. That rabbit just harvested salmon berries. When it ran into the bush, it made the bush shake, and the salmon berries found out, or fell off. Thinking more topaz for you, my friend. Alright, 113. Okay, so they forage, but they don't do the bushes. Okay. Interesting. All right, epilogue number 2. Wyatt, uh-oh. He's the guy that robbed all the stuff from the museum. Howdy, Mateo. Wyatt? You've got some nerve showing up here. I'll have you know Lewis, Marlin, and Gunther have all read me to rights already. You went to see them? I did. I'm here to make apologies and offer reparations, Mateo. I couldn't leave them out. I know I've done a whole town's worth of people wrong. If you're open to listening, I'll explain myself, but I understand if you don't want to hear it. In that case, I won't bother you no more. Give him a chance you didn't expect others to give you. This is your choice. You're not obligated to someone hurt you. Okay, I guess I am here in the conversation. You're right. When I was in his shoes, you gave me a chance. It's my turn to pass that forward. Thank you. Honestly, I ain't even sure where to start. The beginning's fine. I was pretty poorly, Mateo, when trying to raise you. I did my best, but adventuring and mining wasn't terribly lucrative. I didn't want you to lead that life, facing down dangers just to make ends meet. It damn near well broke my heart when Marlin told me what happened with the Shadow Folk. I had no idea. All your papers make no mention. You've read them? Everything you've ever published. I didn't want you to get hurt. Tio, I wanted you to go school good. Tio, I wanted you to go to school maybe? You to go to school good and proper, and maybe do something with your education that wasn't so adjacent to violence. I figured selling the collection would pay your way. You wouldn't be saddled with debts or nothing. You get to focus on your grades. No debt, huh? But that choice I made hurt folks, and it drove you away. Rightfully so, but it was the opportunity I had at the time. Justification. Not good, but he is trying to justify it. Working with Joja like that was a deal with the devil in the end. Can't honestly say I would have understood or cared about any of that before I had a guild's worth of people whose well-being I concern myself with. I've missed every important milestone in your life, and I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry that my short-sightedness drove a wedge between us. I'm sorry I didn't own up sooner, and I'm sorry for all the hurt and grief I caused you. I forgive you. Thank you, Tio, but I ain't done. Joja's money is long gone, but I've been saving. Would you let me pay down the rest of your loans? I understand if not, but I always considered your education my responsibility. That's going pretty far, Wyatt. Nah, it ain't. This was my goal from the start, just trying to do what I set out for in a more legitimate way. I'll definitely think about it. It'd be nice to have that burden off my shoulders. I do have another project in mind if you maybe be interested in helping. Of course, Tio, what's on your mind? Well, I've been meaning to add something of a library to this building for ages. Maybe with some room for wayward adventures. Say no more, Tio. Least I can do for you right now is roll up my sleeves and get to work. In the day? No, thank you. I'm glad they give us that option, though. That's nice. Okay, let's go ahead and let's see, where are... Oh, whose birthday is it? Doesn't really matter. Right, Stella. Man, I don't see any of the people we need. We talked to Happy. Alright, let's go see if we can find any of them. Stella's not always in town. Yeah, she's not in town. Kennedy? Not in town. Okay, that knocks 2 of them out. Stella, Kennedy, Happy, and Vivian. Did we pick up... I don't see Katarina yet. But... Okay, she's still not there. Okay, there's the Vivian. Which again, we have a ways to go. I think we'll go Ruby today. Thanks, this is glorious. That blasted macaw, it was Clem's, you know? He won it in a card game. Clem was positively shite at cards, so I've no doubt it was rigged. Probably just wanted rid of the damn thing. Okay, next up on our agenda is to go see if we can re-kill the behemoth. Let's see where it takes us. Cool, we don't have to fight our way through the level. The warp didn't work. Okay. Well, I thought it said it reset on Mondays. Let's see. Deep Dark. Final boss. This is our final boss. Initially fight it. While the second is an arena fight that using the game's typical combat mechanics when defeated. Drops Duskspire hearts. Yep. The Duskspire can be refought in a weaker form to obtain more Duskspire hearts. This fight resets every Monday. Maybe because we didn't get it done early enough in the week, or something still lingering because of our quests and stuff like that. Alright, well, that didn't do us any good then. Alright, back to the Scarp then. We'll get our 10 o'clock cutscene. I know Dell was the love of your life, Jake, but have you considered that there might be somebody else out there? I can see it in your eyes and hear it in your voice. You're lonely. How can I possibly be lonely? Mom, I've got Eloise. That's not what I mean, and you know it. Ellie's a bright kid, but you need someone who's more your equal, your partner. Someone you can share the tough stuff with. Yeah, like you can talk. Ha, indeed. But you can learn from my mistakes. Your pa and I we weren't equal. We were toxic. He resented my independence and I resented his. Well, pretty much everything. Look, Jake, it doesn't even need to be romantic. Not if you ain't ready for that. Ellie and I have been trundling along perfectly fine, Mom. You don't need to waltz on in and interfere. Life isn't like a romance novel. Something you can plot out perfectly. No, of course not. I just want to see you happy, Jake. Thanks for your concern, Mom. but we're perfectly happy the way things are. Now, if you excuse me, I have an appointment with Marnie and a poorly cow. Oh, Marnie, eh? All right. I don't know that I want to wait around till noon. I think we do need to get to the desert. You know what? Let's take the bus. We haven't taken the bus in a while. We don't need to. We can warp there, but be something different. Oh, I got some trivia. Alright, we're at the Desert Fest. I think this is as good a time as any to go ahead and fire up our chickens for our 10-like chicken raid. Let's go ahead and get that going. You guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them, my friends, and away we go. Thank you so much for the 10 likes. We do appreciate it. Get this party started. All right, let's see what Emily has to say about the situation. Dance, Emily, dance! Hey, Zalamog, welcome in. Yo ho, yo ho! Who wants to be a pirate today? Did somebody summon a Prairie King? Here they come. Yeehaw! Here comes Sam, Sebby, and Abigail. Everybody give it up for Goblin Destroyer. Rock and roll. What's Victus at? What do we got for for subs? 536. Congratulations, Victus. Arch, welcome to the chat. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for the likes. We do appreciate that. Let's get ourselves back into the game here. We should check our missions, I guess. No thank you. And no thank you. Mysterious of the dwarves and have heard. Oh, that's weird, Nancy. Heard that certain scrolls can be looted deep in the mines. Please, if you have found any, I would deeply appreciate them for my research. Absolutely, M. Jasper. Slime hunter slice 6 red slimes. We'll try our best. Alright, first things first. I'm guessing Emily is either not here yet. Where are you at? Alright, well, let's go deal with some other stuff here. First things first, let's go ahead and get our fishing buff. We will go shrimp and cherry syrup. For the infamous shrimp donut. Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Three sandfish, huh? Here we go. And we start off with the scorpion carp. Wow, that was a little rougher than normal. Ooh, we got an animal cracker. Bonus, we'll take that. Second scorpion carp. Maybe. Spookfish. That's a pretty rare one. At least not easy to get. Hey, 84, how you doing? Thank you so much for the lurk. We appreciate it. Also appreciate the like. Means a ton. Definitely helps the channel. One, two, three. There we go. Thank you, Willie. Alright, what do you got for us, Marlon? 10 mummies or 20 omnigeos? We'll go with the mummies. Alright, trivia time. You guys ready? Greetings, friend. Care to test of knowledge? If you can answer my questions correctly, you'll earn a prize. What do you say? First question. Where are we? Calico Desert, Canonical Desert, or the Calico Desert? Bum, 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 bum. Calico Desert it is. When is Pierre's shop normally closed? Monday, Wednesday, or Saturday? Well, pre-community center, it'll be Wednesday. How much does a duck cost? 800 for a chicken, 8,000 for a goat or a sheep. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it's 1,200 for the chicken. I'm not even gonna look. How many garbage cans are there in Pelican Town? Alright, so this one could go many different ways. I don't think the mods we installed have added any garbage cans unless they're counting the ones in the scarp. So let's get ourselves some numbers here and we'll see what we want to go with. So Desert Fest. Scholar. Okay. How many? How much? How many garbage cans are there in Pelican? The answer is 8, according to the wiki. Let's see. There are technically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That puts it 14. So I think it must be the vanilla answer. So let's go with 8. I was counting ones in scarp. That's what I was counting. I think I still came up maybe one short. Impressed with your knowledge, friend. Here's your prize. Awesome. Well, Emily must be working her booth. So I guess Sandy's gonna dress us. Let's see here. Okay. All right, Sandy. See how well you do. Not half bad, sweetie. Come back soon. I'll have a new look waiting for you. All right, cat ears, short jacket, and genie pants. It's all right. But I don't think it's me. That look in your eye, it says, I need a cactus or I'm gonna burst. Are you ready to welcome a new cactus into your life? I sure am. That one's a strange look, but it suits you. Okay, let's see how much XP we get. Glad they fixed up the bus. This is really fun. 196. Well, these conversations aren't doing anything. Mateo's roguish nature makes a little more sense now, but it's nice to see them washed with relief. I'll admit I still have really complicated feelings about Wyatt, but that's better than it was before, which was just anger. Mateo's got their baggage with their parental figures and whatever, that sucks. I was born of a tree, so no family drama here. Well, we're not getting XP for conversations, so I think we head into the mines. It's 120. We're in a little bit of a late start here. Rare fruit and hot sauce. Alright, let's gear up and clear up. Fish. Sandfish. How are we doing on sandfish? Got 3. We'll keep that guy. Scorpion carps. We'll keep those. There's our decorations. Get our inventory picked up here. Put that there. Nope, you stay out here. Animal cracker. All right, I think there's nothing there. Yeah, we don't need either of those vendors. So, going after mummies. Oh, I forgot about this. Alright, well, let's find some mummy floors if we can. Now with the elevator installed, do we get a... How does it deal with the levels? We need bug killer. We had a, what you call it, mine shaft up here. Okay, our calico rating is 6. We're gonna do, no, we don't want to leave. We gotta get to a... Alright. It's now 8. What happens if we just jump up to level 100? I went up by 1. Oh no, Petter! Awesome. Alright, that means we only need one more to fill up our coops. Now what happens if we go backwards? Okay, that didn't change anything. So if we want to get... If we want to maximize our egg rating, we need to like go every 5 levels and let it register. Okay, that made sense. We leveled Paladin through combat. That makes a lot more sense than conversation. Maybe, did I read the wrong one by chance? It's a possibility, but... Did we get... Yep. I think we got the... We got the mummy needs, so... Now it's mostly, do we want to... go for another auto petter and potentially manipulate our egg rating here. No effect. I actually don't mind no effect. What are we at? 26. So if we want to do the... take advantage of the mod, we could push that up to 55. Also looking to see if we can get lucky and maybe pick ourselves up a treasure room or two as we're going through here. Trying to think. How close are we going to get? We're at 35. Depending on how many statues we get. I think we might get it here. 38. Yeah, I think... Oops, don't leave. There's just finally a treasure room. Not bad. Green sprinklers. Statues are doing good by us. That's 49. $51. Yeah, we're gonna make it. More sprinklers. Okay, that should be 55. We don't necessarily need to go lower than that. Make sure I'm reading that right. Hard to tell with all of our buffs. Yeah, 56. Alright, so we still need to drop down to 300 and get our prizes. Alright, not bad. Not bad prizes. Not that we need it. Go ahead and grab that. Got a few sprinklers, some iridium bars. Not a bad set of loot, honestly. So why did we push it up to 55? Because when we turn this in, Gil's gonna lose his mind. And then we get a magic rock candy. Those aren't necessarily bad to have in our possession. Alright, let's drop that off. Let's just throw that in there for right now. Let's get our artificer stuff in there. And we can sell you. Sell that. There we go. See, something seemed out of whack there, but we got it worked out. And we got a fish. Okay, well, we've done basically everything the desert has to offer right now. We didn't do the bedding, I guess, but that's all right. I think we need to still grind out some iron. We're up to 48. We need 60, so we need 12 more. Yeah, I think we might do that. Now, I notice we're leveling Paladin in combat, which makes sense, so that's a good thing. Alright, let's go ahead and... let's go make some trouble. Make some trouble in the mines. Let's see, I think 70 was the level we were using. Good sign, right there at the beginning. Get us started strong. Boink, boink, and boink, boink. Let's see, any iron on this? Yeah, there's one somewhere. Oh, right there. Now we just need our exit. Quite a bit of iron on that floor. At least 3, maybe 4. Let's use the NPCs to blow some stuff up before we mine every rock in the place. Boink, boink. Iron and iron. Any more? There's radioactive in here somewhere. Nope, stuck on the rock. There we go. Alright, looks like we're just mining for an exit. I mean, we could staircase, I guess, but we don't make it, we don't make it. Now, I think these green ones are supposed to give more. Oh, I gave 2. That one I gave 2. I think that one gave 3. So I don't know if that's true or not, or if they're not what I think they are. That's a possibility. Alright, let's get out of here. Attacked by skulls. We'll get our coal. Any other iron? One more iron somewhere. All the way up in the corner, I would figure. Alright, we don't need to complete this level. There's only 1 iron block on it. You know what, let's just call that good. Let's not push our luck. Alright, we have a couple bone swords. We've got products that we never bothered to produce. Nice. Nice, nice. Alright, let's sell off. Nope, let's produce this first. Jeez. Get myself in the right order. Selling it before we turn it into mayonnaise. That wouldn't be good. I mean, it wouldn't be horrendous, but... Got our second scapula. That was a problem. Alright, before we go to bed... Let's go ahead and... Okay, we have new spells. Anything we could grind out. Turns into an enemy. Oh, turns an enemy into a slime. Now I think the armor still our best bet here. Control 4. Okay, I think we are good. Not too bad, not too bad. Probably level that tomorrow at the rate it's going. Alright, a little light on sales because we forgot to process our stuff, but level 2 Paladin, Artificer Shield upgrade at the Underforge. I wonder if that's what they mean by upgrades to the Paladin Shield. That might be. Oh, we didn't break the bank today. But that's okay. Tomorrow will be a big sales day. Alright, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll be right back. All right, there we go. We are back. What do we got on the agenda today? We got day 2 of the Desert Fest here. And more Skull Cavern and stuff like that. What do we got here? Picked up a few new things on here. That's probably Vivian there. Not sure what the museum would be. I have to check that one out at 9. 9 to 3. I don't know if we can make it back by 3. If we're quick, we could go out, hit the museum. I'm sorry, hit the desert. Get through Skull Cavern, do 55 by dropping down, and make it back to actually tick a couple of these off, maybe. Let's try that. All right, here we go. What do we have here? Butterfly. Don't really care about the butterfly. Grab the ore, but we're probably not going to get a lot of that. All right, Jasper, thank you. We've got friendship cranking. What do we have here? 8 gold for Clint. Probably knock that one out. And that might be our star drop, which we could use for one of the remaining NPCs. Okay, let's... Now, a lot of the stuff we can't do out here yet because it's too early. Let's do our shrimp donut again. There we go. Thank you, Mr. Chef. Sorry, checking on a setting here real quick. All right, we're good to go. Okay, let's see. I don't know if we can actually... Yeah, I think we can do the fishing. And I think we can hit the Skull Cavern before the rest of the shops open up and stuff. So since we could go ahead and bring... or pop over here via the obelisk, we don't have to wait for Pam. So we'll see if we can knock this out relatively quick and hit the cavern, have that done. So when everybody gets here, we can get our outfit. I guess that's really about it. And check the vendors. See if anything cool that we can get from them. Now, here you go. When we didn't need the scorpion carp, we got 2 of them. Now that we need it, we're getting all sandfish. Okay, come on, scorpion carp. Come on, buddy. And a little bit of bait. Come on, scorpion carp. Nope. There he is. Just took him a bit to show up. active one. This guy's got some stuff. All right. We've met the requirements. Now we just have to wait for Willie to show up. Looking to test your metal, huh? We have, well, level 30. That's pretty straightforward. Alright, so with the elevator, we did notice that we do get... Oops, that's not what we wanted. Let's try that again. We do go ahead and get the egg rating for every 5 levels. Let's see if we get lucky. Get our last auto petter that we need. 2 treasure floors. That's not too bad. Bing. Come on, there we go. Couldn't get that click to register. Bing. Getting plenty of hats. Another fairy box. We have quite a few of those now. Is that 25? I do believe. 6. I think that's 30. Kind of hard to tell with the blockage we have going on there. Prehistoric floor would have really liked to get one of those earlier. Before we had our first dino egg. Alright, so if we get 1 per 5 levels. Desert Fest is open. Oh man, I can't see. See if this is going to do anything. There we go. Okay, we'll run with that for a little while. Now we can at least see it. We'll switch our interface back later. There it is. That's our last auto petter we needed. So Desert Fest has been good to us. Alright, now we need our egg rating here. Get that to 55, grab our magic rock candy. Not that we need it for anything. At this point, it's more just a collector's item. We could use that iron. Guess I probably should have been paying attention to that. As well. I'm just curious. We have the more monsters debuff going. We went through them pretty well. We also need to get some gold for for Clint, I do believe. What else? Yes. I'll grab that gold, I guess. This stuff's not right at the entrance. We're not going to go looking for it. Even though there's probably plenty on in the area, if you will. Like there, we'll grab that for sure. Take cinder shards, that's not bad. Oh, that floor would be nuts. $66. Kind of wanted to stop at order 66. One bomb. Auto grabber. I think we have 3 extra auto grabbers now, if I recall correctly. I guess we're at 70. We can call that good. Alright, let's go turn some stuff in. Hey, Gil. What do you think about 70, my friend? 70? What? Well, you just got 500 from Gil, Willie. Why are you only giving us 50? Oh, Granny's here. Fortunately, nothing we want. But we always get the weapon. The rest of that is whatever. All right, Emily, let's see what you got for us. Okay, before we continue, let me visualize your aura to see what kind of style will make you happiest. Okay, I've got it. I'm coming in, so don't be alarmed. All right. Emily's back. Let's see what Emily's first attempt is. Sandy didn't do all that well, I don't think. All right, let's see how you did, kiddo. You're looking great. Come back another day and we'll put together a fresh new look for you. What do we got here? Simple dress and a white gi. Well, given my love of Star Wars, it's got a Star Wars theme to it, so we'll give you a go. Yeah, that's good. Okay, nothing we're gonna buy from either of you. Might just end up buying a lot of bombs or something. Okay, 1 o'clock. We can get to the museum by 3. We can trigger that cutscene. Then we can go to the Star Drop and the Vet House. Let's do it. Go. go. Whoosh. What do we got going on here? I think I've heard good things about this scholarship. Actually, we should note it for Jess and Eloise too. Who is this one? An essay is kind of snail. I can help you, Jess. I know all about snails. You're absolutely right, Vincent. I think that's escargot. I don't really need the scholarship part, but it'll help my application, right? I don't get it. Why are you worried now? You're like 14. That's way too soon to be stressing you out about college. No offense, Miss Sandra. Some offense, Sandra. It's a good plan to start young. We don't want Gudrun to miss any opportunities, right? Oh, Miss Gudrun, I'm so glad I found you before he did. Who's he? Dobson? Who the heck is Dobson? You're the little rapscallion that's been blogging all those nasty accusations about Joja, aren't you? Oh, Dobson must work for Joja. Joja lawyer? What do you think? My friend Gudrun's not a reptilian. Nice. Bonus for Vincent. Listen here, no one comes into our nice caring community and starts suing our children. She's in violation of the terms and covenants outlined in J9951. Pursuant to harassment, pursuant to unlawful gathering. Don't look so ghoulishly happy when you're reciting that jargon, and put down your phone. Sir, I must insist that you abide by the agreement drafted by... That's null and void. It was perversion of justice and our legal right as a corporate entity to continue to adhere to the terms outlined in that laughable agreement you drafted. Relax, Pierre. I got this. Not too well, actually, you or anything, Mr. Too Good for Introductions, but Joja Corp is in violation of Environmental Preservation Ordinance CA-2016, which states that grocers that do not run off solar, wind, or water power must provide door-to-door recycling and grocery delivery to residents and local businesses. What? Your store relied on coal power from the local mines, meaning your company owes back services in excess of 20 years in the form of monetary compensation. I don't think that can't be true. Pretty sure it is. I think I filed a report about that one time when I worked there. Our Goodner might be a reptile, but she's no liar. You're screwed, money man. I'm going with the reptile. That sounds fun. She's not a reptile. I'll be back. Joja always comes back. I knew you'd be able to make those middle manager types squirm, Miss Gudrun. Excellent work. So law school it is. What about marine biology? It's important to have dreams, but it's more important to protect those dreams, right? Alright, that was pretty good. I'm digging that storyline. But why'd that guy call you a reptile, Gudrun? Go, Vincent. Let's see. Let's go to... Let's go to the star drop. Oh, I feel better. Oval blue. That works for me. When I think of blue, I think of water. Get a bonus hydrate in there. Barmaid, or I mean Emily, cider, please. Yes, I know it's only noon, but I really need it today. What's wrong, Miss Katerina? It's my cameraman, Rangi. He was supposed to be coming over this weekend to take some footage. But what does the young fool decide to do? He decides to go snowboarding. Would you believe it? And of course, reckless youth that he is, he's taken a nasty tumble. Oh no. Will he be okay? It's only a broken leg, nothing serious. He'll heal. No need to glower at me like that. I'm not entirely unsympathetic. I sent him a fruit basket. It's just extremely inconvenient. As long as he got a fruit basket. I suspect it's more inconvenient for him than it is for you, Miss Katerina. I hope he feels better soon. Here's your cider, Miss... Am I saying this right? Katerina. I think so. I hope you take the opportunity to reach inside yourself to seek the path of true empathy. Enjoy your drink. Just the person I wanted to see. I'm in need of someone with a camera. Video or still, either's fine. Do you know of anyone? Shane has a camera. I've seen Haley with one. Nope, no idea. Even if I did, I'm not helping you. Well, last time we had Shane do it, that we played this mod. I don't necessarily think I want Haley. Let's see what happens if she's left to her own devices. Oh, really? Huh? Fancy that. Figured you must know everyone. Well, I'm sure I'll find someone. Easy way to earn a few coins. Can't imagine there'd be no takers. Good luck. Best be off. Got some recruiting to do. Ciao. Good luck. Alright, let's go ahead and put this back down there. Alright, off to the vet house. Are Stella and Kennedy in town today? Stella is not. Kennedy is not. Alright. We can still get Vivian and... One of my sources told me there's a wizard living in town. Don't suppose you'd organize a visit? Of course I tried knocking. He refuses to answer. Well then, maybe he does not want to talk to you. Whoa, we missed. I think we've already cleared out what's back there. Okay, while we're here, let's go ahead and check. Can we fight the behemoth? Nope, I don't think it's going to work this week. Unfortunately. Okay, let's see. That should give us enough. Let's get a little bit of inventory cleanup done here. It's a bit of a mess. All right, we need to place those today. Let's get those pulled out. Rice. There we go. And I think we'll go ahead and get back to normal here. All right, a couple more here. Store that. It's our first iridium sandfish. We don't need the cheap ones, I don't think. Nope, we've got enough. All right, let's try this again with room now. Okay, ores processing, coffee processing, selling fish. Okay, I think we're good to go. So we need to go find Vivian. She's pretty close, and then we'll go say hi to Happy. You want my son to dislike you, give him kale. Okay. I think we've already double gifted you this week. Hey, Happy. Not Victoria, but your friend too. Yes. Yes, we are. And you're also double gifted this week. All right, vet house 8 to 10. What do we got? Bureau, you've done great today, but there was something I wanted to talk to you about. Is this a serious talk? Why is Eloise here? What do you mean? You're not in trouble, if that's what you're wondering. It was, thanks, Eloise. No problem. So what's up then, Jacob? Are you worried I was letting you go or something? Honestly, yeah, I just love this job, so a serious talk got me nervous. Well, that's on me. Serious talk, yes, but a positive one. Does that sound better? Yep. You spent a lot of time here, and you helped me with all sorts of tasks around the office. I really appreciate that. I was wondering if you'd be interested in taking the next step. Guess that depends on what that is. Yeah, Jacob. Dad wants you to start working on the patients with him. Wait, really? Holy what? Language? But yes, you'd be working more hours. You've been very present for us. I trust you, and all the animals take a liking to you immediately. It's like you know what they're saying. Can she talk to animals? She might be able to. Talk to animals. That would be funny, wouldn't it, Biro? Sure would. Yeah, I think she can, and they know. So you're interested then in a more formal apprenticeship? Yes. You know, it's got a lot to do with you feeling better. Your health. You seem happier, more energized. Gave yourself time to heal. It shows. I guess it does, doesn't it? A lot of that has to do with decon, but thank you, Jacob, Eloise. We'll get into it next week, but I'll give you some reading materials to take home to get you started. Okay, that clears those. Now, let's check in. Are we through the epilogue? Nope. Wait 0 days after the previous event. So we've got another one ahead of us here. Alright, on to the next. We've talked to Vivian, we talked to Happy. Over to school to Jasper. Jasper's house. We have to give them directly to Jasper? Alright, we need to talk to Clint for that one. Alright, first things first then. Let's grab the scrolls. Let's see. Process. More coffee. Forageable. Okay. So where is Jasper today, my friend? Where are you hiding out? 4 o'clock Pelican Town, 6:30 walks to his house. Oh, he's still in Pelican Town. Oh yeah, feel free if you've got the migraine. Those are rough. Alright, buddy. Where would you be hanging out? Just says Pelican Town. We got Jesse, Abigail. Well, oh, there you are. Found you. Nightmares. Fear the dark decon as never before. Okay, so he wants dwarf scrolls. We just so happen to have. This be a very official. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Dwarf scroll 1. Walk away from me. Dwarf scroll 2. Number 3. There we are. Alright, knocked one mission off the list. Final day. We got 4 of 6. Let's go ahead and go clear this one as well. I don't remember exactly who we need to talk to. We could, if we wanted to, or we probably should, get the house for Penny and Pam and then work our way into the shortcuts. Alright, this should talk to Lewis. Okay. That we can make happen. So we need to go talk to Clint. We need to talk to Lewis. We need to collect 2 more fiber. If we can find 1 more prismatic, we can knock that out. Let me do something here real quick. Can I grab a... Got 1. There we go. Done with that one. Wonderful. Okay, so we have Clint and Lewis. Knock those 2 out. Okay, let's do a bit of mine cartery here. That'll definitely get us a star drop there. All right, we have another star drop in reserve again. Where is everybody? Maybe on the beach? Clint. Oh, out in the Calico Desert still. Lewis is probably out there as well. He harvests faster than me. Pretty quick. Pretty quick indeed. Well, there's Lewis. Howdy, kind. So you helped me with our slime problems. Thank you. Hope you didn't go through too much trouble. Those slimes can be pretty dangerous in groups. Should be a little easier to go spelunking now, thanks to your efforts. Enjoy your reward. It's the sound of peace. There you are. And yet another ticket. All right, done, and done. Let's go get these 2 auto petters put in place. Like that barn has one. I'm pretty sure the ostriches have one. If they're good to go. What about you? Do you have one? You do not. Don't think they need to. What do you guys think? Alright, can't talk to the critters, they're asleep. There we go. All right. All 3 coops, all 3 barns, all now have auto petters. Takes a little bit of the pressure off of having to go to the mines more. Or at least the Skull Cavern variety. There we go. Our pre-production of trees planting is starting to pay off a little bit. And that should be the last one on the farm. Almost 1,000. I think I figured we need like 1,800 to make all the kegs. Anything left? 11 o'clock, not too bad, not too bad. We have a day of Desert Fest left. We're okay there. Alright, let's get to leveling. What do we got? Beautiful. Oh, we got a few more in us. Level 7. How did we do on Paladin? Oops, wrong tab. Paladin's up to 4. A little ways to go before 5, but... I think we forgot to sell stuff again. Level 3 Paladin. Level 4 Paladin. Druid shield upgrade and shapeshifting learner costs ether to maintain. That's kind of cool. Level 7 sorcery. Ghostly projection and stasis. All right. Day 3 of Desert Fest. We got some coffee. We got something that's going to happen here and in the mountains. So we'll take a look at those as soon as we get back. All right, I'm still trying to figure out where these potions are, but I guess we should wait until we get done with the epilogue. Maybe they will show up. I was looking in the Google a little bit. Didn't really see anything that I was looking for there. All right, let's go ahead and see if we can get Rocket Baby here. Rocket Baby on the first try. Wonderful, wonderful. All right, our baby mission is complete. Oh, good morning, Decon. Hope I haven't dropped by too early. Nope. We're farmers. We're up. Have you heard? That reporter, Miss Katerina, is back in town. I've seen her poking around the scarp. You knew? I don't trust her. She's here for Lexi. I know it. You're being paranoid. Well, you know what they say. Keep your friends close. I don't trust her either. But Miss Katerina isn't my friend. You didn't understand. And your enemy's closer. Oh, that makes sense. There we go, Oliver. You're catching on, my friend. I'm going to be watching her, and I hope you will too. If she tries to hurt Lexi in any way, well, what are you going to do? Okay, I'm not sure what I'll do, but I won't let her get away with it. There you go. You'll help me out, won't you? Sure. Why? It's nothing to do with me. Sure, I'll help you. Thanks, you're cool. You're cool too, Oliver. Anyway, gotta fly. Jacob's keeping me busy. See you around. Check something real quick. 1 day left. Okay. See, I felt like cheese should be getting relatively close. Combat and coal. Not a bad combo. Thank you so much for the scrolls. I am confident they shall yield many revelations. Please accept these small gifts as a token of gratitude. They are rumored to be a dwarven delicacy. Lemon stones, huh? Thanks, Decon. The slimes really love their new environment. You'll need to come by and visit sometime. They wanted to send you a gift. Hope you enjoy it. Alright. Slime eggs. Go in there. Lemon stone. More production. We're gonna have some good sales here if we ever decide to sell our stuff. Alright, next up, we do have a little bit of coffee to harvest. Coffee. Coffee or caffee? Coffee, 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 coffee. Now we're overwhelming our production capability, but the outside coffee only grows for 2 seasons, so I usually don't worry too much about it. We could put some more kegs in, or what we'll do the next time our shed kegs come up, which should be on, I think, Thursday. We can throw in a round or 2 of coffee and just burn, let's see, yeah, 6 hours, so today they'll be done. Just burn through all the coffee beans and make a bunch of coffee and sell it. We do that every once in a while. Squid Kid, huh? Okay, let's check resources. I think we might just be short wood now. Yep, we have our 60 and 60 for those 2. We need like 1,800 wood. Robin's not up yet. Let's see how much it'll cost us just to buy it. Oh, I'm missing my little friend. There you go. Get your forage on, my little friend. Oh, now we got new stuff. Deep Mountains, 8 to 10. Tory Slime Hutch. Museum, 10 to 2. Let's see. I think we can get to the Deep Mountains pretty quickly this way. Is this goat herd or? No, it's hero. Oh, he tried to go forage even in the cutscene. That's pretty funny. It's been a while since Cirrus played music out here. Hey, Deacon, glad to see you. How you doing? That's good to hear, especially after everything we've been through. It's been a wild ride, hasn't it? Honestly, crazy as it sounds, I've never felt more inspired. I've been writing tons of music. Yep, I won't ever sign with the label again, but I've been thinking about doing something local, though I don't want to get ahead of myself or anything. What's important is that I feel passionate about playing again and about Bardics. That's what matters most. Although, for the battle, I unblocked my mom. I'm not sure why. It just felt like the right thing to do. I know. She ended up only calling once, and she left a voicemail to let me know why she'd be away. Let me know she'd be away for a while. I called her back, we spoke. She's in rehab right now, as it turns out. She's going through all the motions, therapy, a 12-step program. She's finally trying to tackle her vices. Good on her. Decided to maintain some boundaries, but I went through my sobriety journey alone, and it was the hardest thing I've ever done. So I'm willing to stay in contact and do what I can to help her succeed as long as she respects my space. I don't think we'll be able to have a proper relationship immediately, but you know what? I'm really happy to try. She wasn't good to me when I was younger, but she had her own struggles. Better late than never, I think. Maybe one day she'll come see me play on a stage I built. In a restaurant I restored. With your help, Deacon. Thank you again for all that you've done. I would say, so the epilogue must be just the wrap-up of all the individual stories is what it's looking like. How about you jam with me for a bit? Bust out that lyre of yours. Alright, I'm assuming that one was the epilogue. It might not be, but... Yep, part 5 is on the board. Alright, Stardew Valley Museum at 10. Tory Slime Patch. We still need to get out to Desert Fest today as well. We're not forgetting that, but... Alright, Tori, what do you got for us? What do you think, Happy? Do you like it? so glad. Thank you. You're welcome, Victoria. Talk to Happy today? Not. Splash, splash, Happy love puddles. I don't know if we can kill these slimes in here or not. Well, they have 17,000 health, so probably not. So it probably will be okay there. Alright, Stella's not in town. Kennedy's not in town. Vivian's about somewhere. I don't see you. Usually you can spot that bright blue hair. Oh, there it is. Down to the south. Gosh, Eloise is quite the chatterbox, isn't she? Guess she got that from her mother. Jake was always a quiet kid, nose buried in a book, usually an encyclopedia. Swore that kid knew more than me and his dad put together. Alright, let's get ourselves to the desert. After many years, possibly even centuries of war, the children of the Sky People became separated from one another, scattered across the world. That's so sad. Good day, Mr. Recon. We came in to get some books. Professor Jasper was doing his research and... Farmer Decon, Mr. Professor's telling us a story about a spaceship. It crashed into the valley thousands and hundreds of years ago. Boom. And the explosion was so big that it punctured right into the Netherworld. No, Vincent, it's Netherworld. There were people living under the earth, not humans like us, but people all the same. And the collision tore their city apart. It made them really, really mad. So they fought the aliens. There was a big war. They called it the Elementary War. The Elemental Wars. It lasted hundreds and hundreds of years. Almost all the Sky People were killed. And there was something in the spaceship that made the Shadow People really sick. So loads of them died too. Right, children, that's enough for that for today. Go, Jess. Let's get these books out. Then we can go outside and look for insects. Go, Vincent. I hope the Sky People find each other again. Have a pleasant day. I like how they walk in straight lines. Oh dear, I fear I overstepped my role and have upset Miss Penny. But the children did ask. What kind of story was that to tell children? You should be ashamed. Is that your theory? Sounds like nonsense to me. What an interesting plot. Are you writing a novel? Is that your theory? It sounds really intriguing. Not exactly, but it does sound like a story outline, doesn't it? I was not intending to, but perhaps I should. It is certainly one way to get it out there. Thank you. Look forward to discussing it with you further, but for now I feel breakfast is perhaps in order. Enjoy your breakfast. All right, we are clear there. All right, we'll see if we do those. So you're not going to worry about it. All right, I think we've cleared everything. Stuck on a bush. A lot of people going out today. Okay, Emily, you did well yesterday. Go A-. Before we continue, let me visualize your aura. Okay, I've got it. I'm coming in, so don't be alarmed. Catch? What did you throw at me? All right, Emily, let's see how you did today. Oh, a toga? Laurel wreath crown. Don't know if we should go in the mines dressed like that. We'll just get ourselves hurt. All the monsters will maybe laugh at us. We don't want that. Okay, let's see. Oh, we've got the pot of gold. We want to make sure we go get that and our leprechaun hat as well. All right, as we do, go ahead and get our shrimp donut for the buff. And now we go after the old golden bobber. Now, if you've never done this one before, essentially you just have to catch a treasure chest. Fish doesn't really matter now. Still have to catch the fish. Come on, buddy, there you go. Oops. Miscast. It's amazing that when you want something, it always seems to take longer. Come on, treasure chest. Okay, this one said I feel it. A little too far on that cast. Maybe that'll be the secret though. There's our treasure chest. Alright, so that'll have the golden bobber in it. There you go. And we give this to Willie. All right, Marla, what do you got for us? Descend. Oops. Descend. It got a little misclick there. 10 mummies. Go with that one. Alright, so 10 mummies, huh? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we knocked that mission out quick. I made a little mistake there. Muscle memory and habit. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and take some staircases down here. You swap out for... good old bug killer. Come on. We need a quick exit. And our inventory is full. Figures. Does that sometimes when we hit the bottom of the screen. There we go. Sometimes it shuts the interface down. Not sure what it's seeing or what it's thinking. We don't need iron anymore, like we did before. Somebody said it's always good to get extra. Floor 16. Now, let's see if we can get ourselves just a staircase. Breaking rocks, there we go. Now we can take advantage of the elevator. Which I missed. I just didn't want to leave. So all we're doing now is manipulating our egg rating. We can get that above 55. I ain't even been paying attention to the debuffs. It can be buffs as well. Not just debuffs, I guess. Oops, I think I misclicked there. That's all right. Life elixir. We're at 27. Grindy here a little bit. See if I can get better at my clicks and pick up the pace here. Basically 19 more. Getting ambushed every level now. Come rushing in from nowhere. Nope, nope, don't leave, don't leave. If we leave, we'd have to start our egg rating over. Man, got a few extra grabbers now. More slime eggs. Uh-oh, mummies have become angry. Angry mummies. What are we at? 53. Alright, we'll do exactly 55. Another grabber. Doubt we get a pet and a grabber on the same floor. Nope, but 2 auto grabbers. Holy crap. Okay, that's just getting a little bit crazy. We have all these in farm equipment. Yep, gives us 6 auto grabbers. Because, yes, you need that. Alright, we got our 55 egg rating. Let's go out and see Gil. $55. Alright, time to spend some of our calico eggs. Leo, what do we got, buddy? Some good stuff, but I don't need any of it. We'll get Alex's bat. Oh, and the magic hair gel. Nice. That's a good one. I do like that one. Well, that's the duck family. I don't know if we did something to trigger this, but we'll go ahead and get it. Grab that as well. Now this fender will have the egg stuff on it. Okay, another magic rock candy. Alright, I think we just buy bombs. Done and done. Okay, are we done here? I think so. Anything to do on the mainland? That's something I thought I wanted to get done, but don't remember what it is. Open, open, open. Let's see, 2 more pair of eggs. We need to get... Oh, actually, we need... If we're going to finish that quest, we need 19. Ugh, that's going to be a little while. I think Emily had one. We probably should have bought it. It was like 500 eggs. I don't know if we could afford it at the time. Let's see. Pull this today. Actually get some sales in. Secondary weapons. Alright, let's go find a place to hang our portrait. I think it's just the duck family. I think the kids will like ducks. We'll see, yes. There you go. Alright, so wine will probably be done today, which means we can go ahead and move that over. We need to make kegs. So I have to see if we can get wood tomorrow. I'd like to be able to get both sheds full by tomorrow, by the time we put new stuff in. Alright, is the wine done? It is. 203 and 143. So I'm not going to put any new fruit in there right now. But we will go ahead and sell those two. And I do think we should probably get out to the island because we've got to be due to harvest some stuff. Yeah, look at that. This is basically a full field now. We have a couple of spots that haven't grown in completely, but probably should think about a Junimo mod so we put Junimos out here. Oh, we did pay a price for our Skull Cavern runs there, though. See how the weeds have spread and destroyed one of our crops. Outside of the lost profits, the real downside to that is the fact that it's going to take 28 days to grow a new one. Luna, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Always great to see you popping in. How's your week going? On the plus side, it's raining. So we're going to get a free watering. Okay. Harvested. 4 days left. Let's get over to this side. Yeah, first week back will definitely... can definitely be super busy. Okay. 99, 97, 95. We're so close on pretty much everything here. We're just kind of waiting. Waiting and waiting and waiting. But we did say we had one, or at least one more epilogue left. Yeah, part 5. Ooh, how are we doing on the prismatic? Oh, we have 12 days to get one. Let's bite the bullet here and just commit. There we go. So now we just have to get one to drop and we'll be good. Talk to the wizard on that one. We'll go turn that in. Alright, we're harvested. Alright, here we go. Down below those. We'll come back for that tree. Oh crap, I'm glad we came down here. Almost too late. It's too late to see the wizard, and oh no, we just have to talk to the wizard. I was thinking the cutscene should trigger, but yeah, that's good. There's our pot of gold and one leprechaun hat. Okay. You can get a whole lot of salmon berries harvested, but that's whatever. Yeah, okay, I don't think we're going to push our luck much farther. We don't really need the salmon berries. Could cut some trees, but we'll worry about that tomorrow. Probably just going to go buy a bunch of wood from Robin. I'm thinking, let's go ahead and check our shipping one more time. We can ship off some of this food. Those can all go. Those can all go. Drop off our hat. Get our second hat. Alright, let's go through farming. Just grapes in there. There's where it's at. I thought I already had some stored somewhere. Alright, that's 200, 400, 600. That's enough for two 2 rounds of shed kegs. We're well up on that. Probably end up selling some of it here pretty soon. There we go. 856,000. Oh, the money grind is real. You have cheese today. 5.3 million. Okay. Cool. All right, let's slip out. We'll take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Hey, Luna, if you're playing on the PC, the keyboard, the up and down arrows change categories. So if you look here, we can go from, production to storage to bulk to equipment. And then the left and right arrows change chests within that category. So those exist. Now there's another hotkey. Is it Shift F? Control F? There it is. Control F will actually bring up a search menu. And if you want to search for, let's say, ancient fruit, we just search for ancient. You can see there's something named ancient in a lot of chests. But then fruit. And then you can just select that chest if you want as well. A couple of ways to get around in that interface. Absolutely. Now, if you play on a controller, there's controller buttons as well. I think it's triggers and bumpers. But up and down arrow and left and right arrow on the keyboard. I hope the storm stays mild. I'm better about it now than I used to be, but I do still get nervous. Alright, what do we have? Combat 4. I just wanted to show my appreciation, and Auntie said I needed to practice writing thank you letters, so I got this really cool designer shirt. It's made of 100% recycled materials, and proceeds go to aquatic conservation efforts. Isn't that neat? Anyway, thanks, Decon. Glad we're friends. See you around. Prismatic fish. Oh, it's tempting. Gotta admit, that is a tempting shirt. I'm not going to put that one in the dresser. I'm going to put it in gear. Might come back to that later. I haven't decided yet. Okay, let's see. Do we have anything here? East Scarp at 4. Coastal Ventures Guild all day. Which one of those happens to be our event? East Scarp all day. Alright. Now, Desert Fest is over, which means we do need to go on a tree wood cutting binge. So let's start there. Go see how many trees we have available to us. Hopefully it's enough. If not, we'll go buy wood from Robin. To get however we need for 60 kegs, I think. I think 60 kegs will do it for us. We shall see. Looking a little sparse. We broke our pathing. Fixed. Alright, there's a little bit more over here. It's not too bad. I don't think it's going to be enough, though. And I broke the pathing again. Facing the wrong direction. And 3. Alright, now when we get over here to the right hand edge, make sure we make the trees fall to the left, otherwise they'll fall off the edge of the map, and then you don't get the stuff. That's a waste. Alright, what's that give us? 300. It's not enough. Actually, we're closer than I thought. I think we need 1,800 and we're at 1,400. Might be able to make this work. And again, I'm not going to cut all these down. I mean, you can make an argument we don't need them, but they are doing all of our tappers over there. So let's take stock here. We need 60. Ooh, oak resin might be our limiting factor. I forgot about that. Oh, no, there's our 60. Okay. 47. So we need enough wood for 13 more. So we're 390 wood short. Okay, that's not actually that big of a deal to go by. How much does it cost us? 950 wood. Ouch. Alright, well. Let's see. Wood's 50 a piece. So, our 390 is only 20,000. What is it? 950 wood times 50? That'd only be 50,000. Okay, let's do this. Okay, that should be enough for the community upgrade and for our kegs. And then we'll go ahead and just buy $500 to have it in reserves. Alright, let's bite the bullet here. We want to expand the house. Do we care? Do we need the space? I don't know. I kind of like our cozy little cottage. 950 wood and 500,000. Yep, do it. Let's do it. How much wood do we have left? Yeah, a little over 500, so that's about what I was hoping for. Or pseudo-planned for, if you will. And in you go. $99, 500. All right. Go ahead and sell some coffee. Now this turned into a cash crop for us. Let's go fix our shed up here. And we'll see how good my math is. try to move that. Guess it doesn't really matter, but we'll see if we can move it from the door. Wait, I think I can. Without having to destroy it and rename it. That's what we're trying to avoid. Right, come out, come back in. Need the keg there. Want to slide that over. Actually, that was probably a mistake. That was definitely a mistake. Alright, let's see. Let's try this again. We want a keg there, and a keg there. I'm going to slide this over. Drop the keg there. There we go. Now it's working. Here we go. Oh, nice. We have cheese. Give me that. Get our goat cheese. Those go in. These come out. Alright, shed kegs 1. Get that processing. Done. Shed kegs 2. Done. Alright, now what we're going to do is the next batch we know is going to be 203. So we'll prep that one. There we go. Alright. Got our next 2 batches of wine ready to go. Who loves feathers? Anybody? Nobody we need to love feathers. Okay. That project is now done. That's going to get sold. Alright. Scarpet 4. Let's head to the Coastal Adventurers Guild. Because that'll be an epilogue story. And we do want to see that one. We want to see everything. We had to prioritize. That would be a big one. Okay, let's see what they have for us. Mateo. Right on time. Let's get going. Or we're going to be late. Where are we going, Mateo? Oh, is this Rosalind and Dandelion's wedding? I hope it's not in the rain. Maybe. It is in the rain. Oh well. Rosalind Dandelion, as your guildmaster and temporary bearer of the matrimonial seal, I definitely didn't borrow from Lewis's house. Okay, this has already seemed shady there, Mateo. Oh, nice, Luna, nice. Okay, well, we'll take it. I now pronounce you tall wife and small wife. Okay. I thought Dandelion was a guy. Where are we? I don't recognize the location, but cool. Makes me wish adventurers had more opportunities for happy endings like this one. I hear you, Marlin. Wyatt, I reckon the youngins grew, changed, and stretched their arms out further, Marlin. They fought for this harder than we did. I do believe you're quite right. Okay. We'll check the book. The end. All right. That actually is going to work out pretty well, because I think that's where we're going to launch tomorrow's stream, is by doing the end. The final chapter. So that'll be kind of cool. All right, done. Now we do still have one more 4 o'clock that we can hit Scarp. So while we're doing that, let's go ahead and see if we can find Happy in Vivian. Vivian's up at home. Happy's in probably the slime hutch. I've been having a lot of fun with it. It's been a fun story to follow. The new skills were kind of cool. V? Are you talking about the TV show V? Bring treat for Happy? I would love to, Happy, but we've already given you 2. But that is 2244, 3 more conversations. And Happy is maxed out on friendship. There's who we want to talk to. Never thought I'd come back here. Still, this place has a nice view. My Jake's done well for himself. And you need some work, but not for perfection. Okay, I'm trying to think if there's anything we need to do. Let's just run around a little bit and see if we trigger anything. Oh, can we cut these trees down? Cannot. These we can. Anyway, what I was saying is, got distracted by the trees. We'll run through a few of these areas just to make sure we don't trigger anything. Didn't expect to. Go back to the Adventurers Guild real quick. And see if... Is there a vendor that we missed, maybe? Nothing there. Alright, that's new. I don't know how or what to do with it. Let's see. What if we put... Is this just a conversion? Okay, let's see. S35 armor points when equipped. Additionally, shape-shifting no longer takes ether to maintain. S35 armor points when equipped additionally increases projectile damage. Alright, I'm not going to commit to that quite yet. So I'm not sure what it does. That's the weapons one. Okay. We'll have to wait until we get our paladin skill raised. This is 746. We could try to get to level 5 Paladin today. Let's do that. That'll be a good thing to wrap up today's day on. So let's see. Before we commit... Yeah, we actually have it so we can... You guys can actually change it. Let me give you the... Here are the 2 commands and the help files for them. So Nancy chose blue oval today. Let's see. We're looking for skills. Skills. Paladin professions. So I think we'll take on your left. I think that's the way we're going to go. Either striking the enemies with lightning or shield throw will now hit 3 targets at full damage. One of those 2. I like them. It has become popular. Let's see. It's been pretty quiet tonight in chat. So let's see. I think that's one of the only ones that's been used. Yeah, blue's the only one that's been used, and ellipse is the only one that's been used so far. Okay, so close. You have to do cam. Let's see, for shape, you have to do cam shape, and then ellipse would be the word. But that's the one that's currently displayed, so nothing's going to change if you do that one. Ellipse and oval are the same. Hey, Luna, take care, take care. Thanks for popping in. We'll catch you later. Let's see, which mine do we want to go to? We want to go fight some stuff. Try to raise our paladin skill to 5. Absolutely, Luna, take care. So the 2 commands are cam color and cam shape. And then after that, you put a space and put in whatever you want the shape to be. Hopefully that makes sense. Let's do a skull cavern. I think we'll do that. Ginger Island. No, that's the wrong place. Good try. Desert's where we want to go. It's not too bad. If you have one that you would like it to be, let me know, and I'll show you the command. It's not hard. Or if you don't want to, that's fine. It is 100% optional. Oh, look at that. An extra auto petter now. He's pulling auto petters left and right. A lot of crab cakes. Uh-oh. That one's tight. I have to sit up when you do that one. I have to change maybe the location a little bit. I don't know on that one. Alright, we're at 375. Yep. Yeah, you put in the command, and then the command takes an argument of all the different things. And it can be, again... Oops, that's the wrong button. Hold on. There we go. It can be any of these items. There we go. Close, but you're typing it wrong. It's not eclipse, it's ellipse. E-L-L-I-P-S-E. Or just type oval. Cam shape oval will do the same thing. That one's easier to... I have trouble with ellipse. Ellipse is a weird word. I probably should just change it to oval, because more people would understand that. What was I looking for? I came in here looking for something. probably just need to dump our inventory. That's probably what I was doing. Easily distracted tonight. There we go. Hex works. Ooh, jumped on that guy. Coffee and let's see. Equipment. Farming. Ellipse is just an oval. Let's bring that up there. Don't need that with us. And finally, let's store that in monster loot. Okay. That's a pretty clean inventory. We're at 375. We do want to try to gain levels here, so we do want to fight stuff. And we already need a different weapon. There we go. So that one you have to do cam color. Alright. Actually, we're not getting... Huh. We're not getting Paladin XP here. Closer. No space between cam and color. And then you'll have it. Close. Well, this isn't working like I thought it was going to. There you go. Now you got it. Well, the other thing that we need for a mission is a prismatic shard. So if we're not going to get XP, let's go ahead and try to get ourselves a prismatic shard so that we can finish that quest up. And then we'll go try the normal mines and see if we can pull something there. Or gain any XP there. There's our prismatic shard. I did level us. That wasn't what I thought, but we finished a quest, which I do think does give you the XP, so take it. We'll take it. All right, there's 385. Beautiful, another prismatic. Now we're still 9. We still need 6 more to get our next critter cage. Okay, I think we're going to go ahead and try something else here. Because I am curious. I thought we were gaining XP in combat, but I might be wrong. What do we need? Lowest on right now. Probably still iron. Yeah, iron and copper. Nope, I must be wrong. Okay, yeah, we're not gaining XP in combat. I thought it was conversations and quests, so I think that initial assessment was correct, which means we should start doing more quests. 10 lava crabs. Oh, 30 bugs in 11 days. We can do that. That's actually not too bad. Well, hopefully I hit the right button. Don't think I did. Let's see, let's go to... The beach isn't too far away. Go get it, puppy. Let's see how you do out here. Let's see if I empty my inventory if you can do more work. Good job, buddy. Been quiet out here today. Okay. That's a little better. Alright, how did we do? How did we do? Slay 30 bucks, you didn't count those. Well, that's too bad. Alright, we could go do dangerous bugs back in Skull Cavern again, I guess. Not tonight, but... How did that guy not count? Well... That was disappointing. But we'll deal with it. Let's see. Sell, sell, sell. Alright, that looks good. That looks good. So we should be able to do our level 5 paladin skill tonight. Let's go ahead and level up a little bit of sorcerer, which we think we leveled either yesterday or today. Alright, 7:45, so 2 more days probably to get that up. Oh, look at that. We did get some more, so we'll do a little bit. Alright, I'm going to stay outside here for a little while. And we'll see if it does it like every hour. Should we raid Miss Shelley tonight? That seems like a decent raid. I haven't looked to see if who else is up and running. All right, turn to 1 o'clock. Let's see if we got more ether. We did, 35 an hour. Okay, that's nice. That does mean that we need to start... We want to maximize our spell casting there. We need to start doing it in the morning so that it builds up during the day. Every hour. That'll make a huge difference. We'll get so much more. We might be able to do that in a day. 1400, probably. Oh, yeah? That's crazy. Yeah, he was having some connection issues. Something like that. Yeah, this is probably... We're probably going to cut out a little early tonight. I've had a long day. I don't know if I'm going to make it much longer, so... Let's see. Let's sell this. Sell that. Sell that. Alright, that's good. Leave that in there for later processing. Don't know why I put that in there. Would be an accident, most likely. Alright, let's get ourselves to sleep. Alright, on your left, throwing your shield now hits the second target at half damage. Shield double gives double the armor points when equipped. Let's go with that one. Alright, birthday's coming up, but we'll take a peek at that when we get back. Give me a few minutes, I'll see you on the other side. All right, we are back. Thank you all for hanging out with us here. Let's take a look at where we're at. So obviously the big thing we got done today was the deep dark battle, the Duskspire Behemoth. Let's go. It's Friday. I'm curious. It's supposed to reset, I think, every Monday. But let's go see if it's reset itself yet. Don't know, but so far we haven't been able to get back in. You have the fight. Now maybe we have to finish the epilogue. That's also a potential possibility. Yep, warp did not work. So right now it's not letting us in. But again, that could be we need to wait the week for it to reset. Also could mean that we need to, finish some stuff in our journal here. So we are working on the end. So that's our last thing. So we should get that knocked out at the start of the next stream. And then we're gaining more sorcery skills. Lightning bolt. Still haven't figured out the whole potions that we're missing. There's another thing we're going to have to track down. Wish this minecart worked. It'd be nice to be able to just minecart into this area. I mean, cutting through this underscarp here isn't bad. No big complaints, but... Alright, there we go. So, we'll get that going. Friendship gain wise, we've got Kennedy, who is new. Vivian and Stella, and then Happy. And Happy's gonna be way up here. There we go, there's Happy. Couple conversations away. We'll have that done. Now, according to the perfection tracker, we're done. Speaking of perfection, again, we're just missing a few of these things that... let's see, the ocular fruit has witnessed unfathomable mysteries from beyond time and space. And then we've got the aquatic variety of moss that grows in a ball shape and tumbles down along rivers. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's an Eli and Dylan. And that's an Eli and Dylan. Don't know that we have anything left to do with Eli and Dylan. I was kind of hoping that their mouse would sell it. But okay, let's just let that run while we go through our list. Obviously, we did the Desert Fest. That's great. Maximum friendships. We're doing well there. We need to get some more dust carts so we can mess around with the Stingium armor and Elysium armor. I think that's the first thing we're going to do just because we need to craft it. If we look at our crafting menu, we need to make the shield, which we could do because I wouldn't use it anyway. And then we need to make this armor. And then we need to make this armor, but we need the Duskspire heart to do that. So we'll probably get those crafted here in the next stream as well. Auto petters, we're good on those. We did build our 60 kegs. That's good. So unless we decide to add another shed, then that one's pretty much done. All right, that will be our event there. It's not an event day. I don't see Robin working on the house, but maybe it doesn't put the icon there. I was hoping it would be this vendor. Oh, oh, oh. No, see, that's not what we need. We need the... There's a bunch of seeds here, so maybe we have to just check this vendor every day. And it's got different things on it. That might be it. Because if we look at this... Marimo and Beholder. But like, there's the Dragon Eye. There's the Crystal Lily. There's the Pixie Bloom. There's the Mandrake Root. Mandrake Root. Yeah, all of those are on this vendor right now. But the ones we're missing are not currently on the vendor, but might be on different days. Okay, so check. Let's do this. Deep Dark Battle done. Duskspire Behemoth will go and farm that. Maxing Friendships will always work on. Desert Festival is done. Make Extinction in Elysium. Probably Armor. Now, I'm hoping, I don't know if it's going to be true, but I'm hoping that maybe we get multiple drops in one fight, but who knows. Build Kegs did it, chop more wood, buy wood, did it. Okay, so we need to check Eli, Dylan, Mouse, Vendor every day. Just to see if that stock changes. Because if it does, then that's how we're going to find those. Then the next set of missing items down here are Sword and Sorcery. And so I'm going to kind of wait until we get the epilogue done. See if anything comes out here. But I don't know where else we would buy these. And they're not in our crafting panel. Right? These are a shipped item. So we need to make it. It's almost like, hold on, let me check something. Let's go to crafting here. Was there an alchemy table? Wonder. Because it did mention in sorcery that there's like an alchemy component, I thought. But we haven't seen anything there. I don't see anything in that. Got this fermenter, which is different, but... And we've crafted pretty much everything. And again, these same thing here. This far afield snack. Anything that looks promising. That's all vanilla stuff. Yeah, so again, maybe there's a new component that we're going to get in here. So, let's see. Shipped potions. Sword and sorcery. Question mark. Okay. Figure that out as we go, I guess. But we're definitely missing something. I don't want to see that right now. Yeah, see, this is always just artifacts. I don't think there's another vendor. Wyatt has a room. Spare room. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure. But we'll figure it out. Or we won't hit perfection. One of the two. Okay, so we've got The End. Is that what it was called? I think it was called The End. Yep. The End in Sword and Sorcery. Chucky, Lion, Dylan, Mouse Vendor, Perfection, Wine. I think just some normal gameplay. I think I want to play until we level up, you know, level Sorcery and level Paladin. See what those skills are. Gotta finish up with a good old orange. Okay, so yeah, these two skills are really kind of our last element, and they're coming along nicely. So not too worried about that either. There, we got the logo. What did we end up with? Let's pull our cam stats here. 1 orange, 1 yellow, 1 blue. Logo twice, hex once, ellipse once. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, I think we're going to go ahead and call it for tonight. Had some work events that I've had to deal with that's kept me relatively busy. Doesn't look like Miss Shelley's up yet, since we're ending a little bit earlier than we normally do. Let me double check. Yeah, she doesn't start for another half hour, from what I can tell. I like it. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Nancy. Looks like Granny plays. Granny does games. Is she still alive? Yeah, it looks like it. All right, let's rate her. She's rated us before, I'm pretty sure. So we'll do that. Something a little bit different. Let's make sure it's set up over here. We are good to go. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We do appreciate the time you spend with us. We do appreciate that you make gaming a positive influence on people's lives. What's Alex playing? Let me look. I'm good either or. You have a preference? The one named Alex. The poison for the forest, just the forest, don't starve, it looks like. Yeah, I think we'll stick with... Oh, no worries, no worries. Yeah, it's like my schedule's been kind of brutal this week already, so that's why we're trying to be a little bit conservative, if you will. Yeah, like I said, I don't get to raid Granny very often, so let's go ahead and raid her, because I don't know if I have before. All right, everybody, we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I appreciate each and every one of you. Now we go all summer. I work year round. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And I will see you guys all tomorrow. Take care, everybody.